Every time this intro music. Every single time. I love it. Anywho, without further ado, let's get started and continue more of The Witcher 3.
Long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the
I need to finish this story.
and the victim of a curse,
I think.
was the key to
Maybe.
finding the young woman.
But then again, I want to do
Geralt
side
needed
quests.
to lift the curse.
I kind of
So he
want to
took
do
Uma
side
to the
quests.
home of the world's greatest specialists on
I have been
dark
warned that there's a point of no
to
return.
the Witcher's fortress.
Big text with the raiding party. Welcome. Thank you for that. How's it going, bud? Thank you for the rating. Remember when you said that Comcast fixed your internet? I also know Comcast, so I take it that didn't go very well. Netters. And welcome, bud. Welcome, welcome. It died literally after you told me that. I was wondering where you went, Netters. That's alright though, it happens. No worries. Also, big tech since I just started, what were you streaming, bud? I'm assuming, I don't know if I got lucky or lucky with the random raid. Well, if you're chilling for a second before you head out for the day. Oh, gotcha, Netters. Yeah, wow, I hear you on that. Yeah, that was... Wow, you missed, damn. You missed yesterday's stream. It was pretty intense. It's fun, though. We talked about all kinds of potentially hot topics, and it was fun. It was good. A lot of banter, a lot of back and forth. I liked it. Made me happy. Got deep, and we bitched and moaned at Twitch. Yes, that I did. I did. The mod pack is an older one, Netters, and what it is Valen has got it to where it's got a bunch of mods kind of custom picked to be grouped together, and they work together. But again, it's a much older one. The exact name, there isn't one. It's, like I said, kind of a custom in the way of, like, you know, if you pick a list of mods, like going grocery shopping, you know, he picked, you know, this one, and this one, and they all kind of work together. It's really, really good, too. This is not where I need to go. I need to do what? I kind of want to try that. How does one download them? I can send you the link to it. You have to do the Technic launcher, Netters, and it's a name. So I could just send you the name. You search for it in the Technic launcher, and it'll pop up. It's exactly what we're playing, and you're more than welcome to join us too. Come Friday and Saturday. I don't know your schedule, but of course I know you know that. Also, welcome Oprah G. How's your beautiful day? Let's go do this. Just get started. Just get started.
I like rain. Keeps the rogues indoors.
I like rain. I like rain too. Rain is good. Rain is fun. Yeah. I bless the rains. Yes. Bless the rains. Okay, I gotta get rid of this other bookmark. We're doing a side quest today. Lots and lots of side quests. Tomorrow, for sure, I will focus a good bit on story. I think I can do one more day's worth of story without being near a point of no return, I would hope. Again, you Netters, you've got me concerned about that. Of course, my instinct is to overreact, as I do. As one does. Plus, I want a bunch of money, and I just want to sit in this game and play it all night long. Like a sweet, sweet love. I want to play it all night long. What kind of quest? I don't know. This one is hold on, let's read it exactly real quick so we know exactly what we're doing. So this is a Witcher contract. Lord of the Wood. A certain halfling named Breen Hoshk has hung a notice stating he was in need of a professional monster slayer. Geralt decided to see what was the matter. So we gotta go talk to him about what's going on. So we don't even know exactly what it entails. But there's monsters involved. Sounds about right. Alright. Also, we need to get better Gwent cards if we're going to ever win the Gwent tournament. As Netters pointed out to me when I was doing that, I've now got to keep an eye out for the spy cards, or the cards that make you draw cards. Because the tempo gain from that is too valuable not to do. And that apparently is like the high-end strat. Most of the stuff I cannot yet get. I need to work on it. Hopefully I'll have to make some moral decisions. Oh, I'm sure I will.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
Got you, Netters. Alright, let's get that bought up. Alright, we're good. I've played him in Gwent, I believe.
So long.
I think that's the guy who gave me the contract in the first place. We have an alchemist.
God, the Reapers come from here.
Welcome, traveller. Drink with me, you cocksucker. Fucking knock back if you so's my mates will race peaceful. Something ploughed them up good, but I don't know what it was. Don't know who or what to curse.
Talked to one Breen Hotch. Told me all about your comrade's death.
No liquor. We tried to explain some horror was prowling the forest. He refused to believe it.
Got you, Netters, as well. Okay. Yeah, I like the Northern Realm, the Temerian Realm, because it was my first deck. It was a good deck for a
He's
while.
hired me. Wants me to find the beast that attacked you and your friends.
Is that so? Well, I take back what I said. Good man, Breen, though a halfling.
Tell me about the attack. What do you remember?
We were making our way out of the forest, loaded with wood like pack horses. All of a sudden we heard a bloody howl, like a wolf's. Pack leaders. We legged it, but then the cartwheel was stuck. Magnus Rector hollered I should run to the hut for the crossbows, so I ran. Come back to the woods. Bloody plough and massacre. Couldn't tell me mates apart.
Thanks. Really helpful, that.
Kill the bugger. Will you?
Alright, let's go find some evidence, shall we? They're the only two ones that are worth anything? I mean, it seems that way. Like, legitimately. It's raining in the game and raining in real life. Go freaking figure. Oh wow, that's a trek. Alright, let's actually go to the fast travel instead.
Ow!
Girl, you're in the way of my fast travel. Get out my way. Alright, there's no question marks over here. I think I know where this is. Because I think I went over here way early, not knowing what was going on. Roach? Roach, what the hell are you doing down here, Roach?
Run, Roach.
Alright, let's go. Also, Netters, on a side note, how was Comcast's amazing customer service? I'm sure that was really fun. Shit. I have no idea if I'm still live. I am not still live. No, I am. It's just the internet's choppy as hell. 1 moment. I cannot see chat. My other computer died. Give it a moment. I can now see chat for a moment. I have no idea. Yeah, you guys can hear me good. Okay. It's a little choppy. Like there was a little like semi-flicker, it looks like. It killed one of my computers, but not the other one. And hurt the internet, but didn't make it cut off. I don't know. Let me give this a moment. We might be cut out again. Just a heads up. 1 moment. 1 moment. Okay, but I can see chat now, so I pulled it up on my main computer. I can't play the game, though, at the moment. So we're just frozen, having a little fun, because Florida weather. If I could stream it just a little bit of an earlier time, but then it would still happen. Oh, I can't wait for, like, October-ish. Just kind of goes away a bit. Goes away a bit. We can now we can now see you. Oh, nice. This computer needs to be restarted. I won't be able to see chat, which is a problem. There's not really much point. Florida streaming, woo! I know. Well, Netters, if you have a healthy distraction, if you did, I don't know if you replied. How was Comcast's awesome customer service? I'm assuming that experience was not the greatest for you. While I'm waiting for this. My other poor computer. My poor baby. My poor baby. I can see you, Oprah G, right now. That's why the game is paused. Because I'm looking at chat on the main computer. I can see you. Stop picking your nose. I can see you. The robot on the helpline said there was an outage. Well, at least they had a robot to help you. So personable. It happens, though. Yeah, nothing you can do. Read a book. Clean up. Do something. Cook maybe a nice meal. Look at weather and nature. Smell it. And be like, I want to go back to D&D. Oh, you went to go play... You went to go play D&D. Nice. That's awesome. That's what I like to hear. I know, right, Oprah G? Also, Oprah G, did you ever go back to My Time at Portia again, by any chance? Or did you play that a little bit and give up? The reason I asked, because that game was on my radar, like 6 months ago. Because I thought it looked kind of up my alley with doing Stardew and all that kind of other stuff. Like collecting and progressing and relationships and exploring. I love that kind of shit. Way too much. Also, Netters, I take it your dwarf monk is still alive, I would hope. Speaking of D&D. Been in a lousy mood. I'll fix that. You want me to go to the brothel real quick? Can see some boobies. Hey. Maybe that'll perk you up. Turn that frown upside down. Ah, you had a one-shot session. Okay. Speaking of D&D netters, potentially, down the road, Valen's, probably will play some. I know you might play some. Maybe if Oprah, we might have like a, potentially a really good D&D kind of thing. Yeah, mix up new people or something. Be a little interesting, so everyone can participate. Start up a little campaign again. Maybe have a little less rogue. Alright, let me get this opened up and then we can get going. Again, anybody watching the VOD, I do apologize. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum. You dealt 52 damage in one turn. Damn. Nice, Netters. That is awesome. Absolutely stupendous, I declare. Okay. Oh, I will, Oprah G. Oh, I will. I'm thinking kind of closer to like, depending on how the cards fall, you know, maybe like after kind of October-ish is my thought process. You know, winter will be coming around. People will start kind of bunkering in a bit more, not being outside, so a bit more time, a bit more consistent. And probably can go through a campaign pretty quick. Or quicker, since I kind of know what's going on a bit more now as well. Alright, so we're good there. Internet's holding up strong. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Hopefully we don't lose power again. But again, that's just me kind of spitballing an idea out there.
Faster.
Depends on how
Slower.
the cards fall. I know November for gaming is going to be really busy.
Not so fast, Roach.
And October is going to give me a heart
Walker's
attack.
hut. Need to find the spot where they died. Deep ruts. Logger's wagon must have stopped here. Then they went down this road. Probably towards their clearing.
We're looking for a monster. You won't be around much in October? Come on, Oprah J.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Those are the footprints? Those are some big-ass footprints. Also, there's a sword.
There was a fight here. 2 dwarves and something big.
Something big. Also, we might return to the forest in October for, like, the
Wounded
community
dwarf
stuff.
tried to flee, bleeding heavily.
Maybe. Maybe. Because it's kind of scary multiplayer. I could see that being kind of fun. I know, spooky games. I know. But... yeah, I know, Netters. That's the plan. I did Netters, yeah. We've got Prey, we've got the Dead Space franchise, Bendy the Ink Machine. Yep, got that. Couple Morbid games I got as well.
Deep wound on his back. Bled to death.
He got a scratch on his back. Interesting. is this?
A dwarf went this way.
Oh god, another dead dwarf. Oh shit.
Roots pinned this one to the ground, so hard he suffocated.
This sounds like a druid. If he can manipulate nature and is clawing, they were cutting down the trees. This is a druid. Or some type of like forest protector. That makes a lot of sense now. I don't think I've ever fought a druid, so I have no idea. Looking for other clues. So they attacked, the dwarf ran, he got attacked. Ooh.
Clawed the rock. Must have been angry and strong. Everything says Leshen, a young one. Must have arrived here recently. Need to find its totem. Crows serve Leshens. Should find some near the totem.
A Leshen. Okay, we've actually fought one of them. Okay. Yeah, it's not my first Leshen. They are under... Element? No. Cursed ones? No. Oh, relics. That's what they're under. Yeah, Leshens. I've already learnt that Leshen. And of course I went to meditation if I press 1 on my num tab. Okay. Alright, so we need the reflect oil or relic. I keep wanting to say reflect. I don't know why. There's no F in there. But my instinct is to say that. Anyway. Silver sword. What else were they weak against? I think they're weak against fire. Sitting there just looking at them. Yeah, they're weak against fire and that greenish bomb. Also, let's get rid of that. And get rid of the moon dust. And I want this potion. Restores vitality immediately and fully. Okay. I need things that increase my attack though more. We can accelerate stamina regeneration. That might be a good idea. We'll tinker with that. Alright, we should be good. Beautiful. Also, make sure we save. Did we find it right?
Leshen's birds. False trail.
Okay.
Ordinary ravens looks like. No sign of a totem.
Totem.
Not a Leshen's birds. False trail.
Alright, last one. So it's gotta be this one. Okay.
Lo and behold, a Leshen's totem. Now, to destroy it. Ought to piss it off, make it leave its lair.
Oh boy. Oh, there he comes. That bleed though, man. Whew. Oh, we got wolves. Just focus on him. Whoa! I don't need to be locked onto you. Got him! Woo! Man, that poison and bleed combo is ridiculous. God, that is stupid. You see, some of those ticks were 800 damage. And then I'm critting occasionally for 1,000. That's beautiful. Alright, let's go there. Also, since that was successful, let's make sure we save. Yeah. Okay, sheer cliff. Makes me sad.
Slower.
Arr.
What's going on?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
I killed the Leshen that attacked the lumberjacks.
Oh, that's wonderful. Grand even. I'll have to find some new loggers, but there's no shortage of folk looking for work. But can I be certain no other lesson will show?
It's possible, I suppose. I have to find a witcher if it happens.
Aye, yes, yes. Well, your due reward. I'm not the kind not to pay for a job well done.
Farewell.
Nice, 290 crowns. What if I can tell him that I avenged his buddies? Nope, okay. Okay, job done. We officially hit 20,000 crowns. Woo! We rich! That's what I like to see. Alright, I don't know where this is. Apparently I have to fast travel somewhere for this. I don't know if I've been to this region. Oh, it's in Skellige. Oh, okay. Just a different region in Skellige. Okay. So from what I can tell, all my missions currently aren't in Skellige. What about Witcher contracts? Can I go to him now? Yeah, let's go visit him again. It's been a while, so now he's got to pay me. Whatever excuse he uses, I am not going to believe it. No. I gave him time. That's the way it's going to be. I do wish the storm would die down because it's not helping my bit rate. GG!
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Nice. 484 crowns. That was worth. Nice. Alright, I need to get to that other fast travel. There are some bulletin boards here we have not checked out, and also a couple question marks. This kind of northern area I haven't really been in much. There's like a lot of little pockets of question marks as well. You can tell where I've been a lot because I've like explored like the core, like between destinations. I think there's a few treasure hunts here too we need to do, and we will. Alright. Let's go here. And let's go do this one. Also, this one requires level 33, and this one requires level 35. Maybe. A lot of treasure hunts in here, like I was saying. When I'm 23, we can enhance our cat armor, which we will do. I am stuck in a tree. No, thank you. I got no interest. I got things to do. Really? Stupid little place to get caught up in. I do not like this swamp. I'm getting hung on 3 different things, damn it. Okay, there are question marks nearby this as well. Let's go down here and go see what the exclamation is real quick. And again, anytime I see a store or merchant, I need to make sure I talk to them, and I need to make sure I'm checking for Gwent cards, play them in Gwent, and all that good stuff. Make sure I sell off my excess gear as well. Especially before I go, like, exploring a bunch of question marks. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So what the hell is this?
Someone placed an illusion here.
Okay. Let's go talk to them first.
Nail in his eye. Ought to use it. What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. Suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me elms. But what can we do? Such are the times.
And they're like to get worse. All-God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
A greedy god is the mission. Okay.
Oh, All-God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Uh-huh.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground.
I see. Alright, OPG. Enjoy your grocery shopping. What is this?
A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out.
I'm assuming because we walked over, we saw that illusion. But I kind of want to keep looking just to see. But I'm assuming that's where we have to go. And this is why we look around. Because we want the loot. Yes, we want the loot.
Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Indeed. Meatballs and cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake? Alright, let's follow that scent. Okay. Take care of this. Now you want cheesecake? I know, right? Some really good ones out there. Just regular? Okay, okay. Who and what the hell are you?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the all god to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at
Danny
the peasant's
DeVito.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the
He's
help
veiny.
I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, hmm? Demanding prayers and offerings, giving naught in return? I talk at least.
Very hairy man boobs indeed. I don't like this. I'm not gonna tell them anything. He says he put a curse, but I think that curse is crap. I don't think he has any power. How would I be okay with this?
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
Not really much of an all god. Ooh, monster liver. Nice. Burnt into your eyeballs. Yeah, that's the kind of image of that does stick with you. Just think about when it gets all sweaty and it rubs up on you. That kind of wet hair feeling. That, like, coarse wet hair feeling. Danny DeVito, get off my leg! Don't hump it today! Okay, monster liver extra large. Is that what it says? Is that really what it just said? Did I miss that? No, okay. You're just saying extra large. Okay. That'd be funny if it did. I expect that from The Witcher.
Anything new?
Got good news. Your god's dead. It was actually a run-of-the-mill monster. Sentient, but mean. Took advantage of you. You went hungry, while it grew new chins.
What have you done? The old god warned us? Said if he ever departed, death would await us all? Come on, Tribor. We must tell the others. Only group prayer can save us now.
Sounds about right. Can't fix stupid. Can't fix stupid. Oh my lord.
Slow now. Whoa.
That's funny. Oh no, I hate that. I had a contract and then it took it away. Alright. Sorry, Roach. I'm getting all confused here.
Whoa!
Oh, I have the Lashin trophy on. I was wondering why I had like an antler horn sticking out. What does it do? Oh, bonus gold. Okay. I'm good with that. Alright, so we're in a village. What's going
Must
on
be
here?
Overton. Village from the notice. Except it's awful quiet. Necrophages. Great.
Okay. Frickin' ghouls. Okay, their screaming stun thing is bad. I don't like the owl ghouls, man. They're tough as hell. Woo!
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Oh, really, Netters? Like slapping a hedgehog. So, like, I have to do something to make their spikes go down.
First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner.
Aw, good doggo.
Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though.
A lot of red mutagens, which is good. That makes me happy.
Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
Yeah, definitely don't slap hedgehogs.
Sword wounds.
So someone like raided the village. From what I can tell.
Somebody's well off. Especially for Velen. A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
So they had a Leshen and then he... Okay. What the hell? We have more things coming. That was a waste. Are you affected by it though? Doing a little bit to my shield. Okay, that's what I'm noticing. Got him. We've got to really make sure we keep our shield up for that. And we can kind of push through it. Alright, Put that on. Grape shot's a good go-to.
Died without a fight. Butchered.
Butchered.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death. Blade pierced internal organs.
Someone came through and
Cuts.
just...
Shallow, but each hit an artery. Bolt snapped in half. Just wonderful.
Oh, Jesus.
Blade pierced internal
No,
organs.
I didn't want to do that. Loot the body. A blue mutagen.
Blood. Mixed with something. That smell. Alcohol. Earthball. And wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Imperial mustache. Plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death. Stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Shit.
Stop.
Okay. So she was a witness. Where are her footprints going? Examine them.
A doll. And a child's footprints.
Aww. She looks like she went through the house. Yep.
Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
You've cat eyes, same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
All right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So on Kate looked lots like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere were happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Another Witcher did this.
And what?
Not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that Witcher, he ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who, well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? Hug it close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Okay. School of the Cat.
If he went off to
This makes a lot of sense.
circle, that'd be the place to start.
We're gonna murder him. There is no doubt that we're going to murder him.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Ah. Those damn wolves. Why were so many, man? Damn. Okay, let's keep going.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Following them footprints backwards. I blame the wolves. The 50,000 that came over had to kill.
Well, well. What have we here? Feline armor, wolf's head medallion, a crossbreed.
Oh, he actually identifies my armor. Holy shit. Okay.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
100 crowns?
100.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
He is injured. As a Witcher, though, he doesn't have... He is... The sense... There's... he could have been injured by the lash and not that. But they were in the barn. He killed every last villager. Not just the people who did this to him.
So you decided to massacre the whole village?
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel. And didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
God dang it. So, I don't know if they really did try to kill him. There was one part I didn't examine. He killed innocents. I want to...
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
The thing that I think about, he just doesn't give a shit. He got no remorse. I'm killing him. The reason is that the one girl in the cabin just severed her spine in the back, and then she bled to death. Some of the people that were fighting, maybe, but actively pursued that in the house, I am not okay with. They did stab him, but not the women and children. If he does other jobs, he'll save other people as well. Oh my god. But he didn't spare the mom of the child. There's no way that she put up a fight, again, stabbed in the back. Even if he did spared the children, they weren't going to do anything. God damn this game. If he gets stabbed in the back, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna kill them. But how do I know he wasn't injured by the lashing instead? I can't. Oh God. The School of the Cat's also got a shit reputation. My decision is... I literally don't. I'm just gonna close my eyes and press this button. Because I can't decide. I'm just gonna like roll a d20 or something. Just keep clicking, click, 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 go.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat, what the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. Don't mind if I have a dose to swallow. Come on, I'm injured. Believe in the odds a bit.
Fine, drink.
Fine, drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains!
Got. Whoa! Wait, am I like blind or something? I can't drink any potions. The hell is this? Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Oh, you bastard. I am not sorry now. And now it begins. Oh, shit. He hits hard. He hits really hard. Holy shit! Down he goes.
Soil lie right upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Okay, after that response, I'm very, very happy that I killed him. Velzina, is that so? Yeah, I've people have said Butcher of Blaviken. I've never played or read the books. Like, well, I haven't played Witcher 1 or 2. This is my first Witcher. Netters and a couple other people in the community have kind of helped me a little bit, but I didn't know it was an innocent village, but for a good cause. Yeah, but I don't think that was for a good cause. I don't know, man. This game, man, it gives you those decisions that just stick with you. Good lord, man.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Oh. Tell the truth.
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settles things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer, then want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
I'll give the coin.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
The
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie, come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Damn. These freaking missions, man. They're tearing up my stomach. Pancakes fix everything, indeed. Unless you're a waffle man. True netters. I know. But if the coin's going to drinking, you know, whatever he, you know, threatened her with, don't be drinking now, ma'am. Ugh. Alright, let's go get some scavenger hunt going here. Alright, so that's where we need to go. There's a lot over here. Okay, so I want to explore a lot of this. Because I want to. So, I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to just start exploring these question marks leading up to where we need to go. There's not a merchant in this town, so I can't dump off some stuff because I know I'm full on loot at the moment. Also, where's the fast travel in this town? Yeah, it's on this side. I've been to this village before. This is where I fought the fisherman guy who was a Gwent player. Let's explore. It's a journey. I know, right? I've been playing so much of this game, man. I tell you, I love it. I really do. You know, the kind of a person I am, I knew too before I played it. Even Netters had heard me talk about, like, I know that I don't want to play it because once I play it, I'm not gonna want to stop until, like, I've done almost everything I can. And here and behold. Well, now he flew. A lot of drowners around. Or the relatives. Drowner alike. Mucksneers or whatever they're called. Why the hell are there so many? I need to meditate. Oh, they live here. So you're on the side of the drowners. Okay. I see how it is. True, Netters, I wouldn't. That's a good point. Butcher of Drowners. No! Geralt, the Butcher of Drowners. Doesn't have quite the same ring. The Butcher of Blaviken. I can see why that's stuck. Oh, a cannibal? Oh, damn. The first time I've seen cannibals. Come on, Geralt. My goodness. Damn. This game has got that real life moral dilemma that pops up of, like, is doing a certain amount of good enough to make up for some bad? Like, that's what this game does, and that's why the story in it is so freaking compelling so far. Because like when you walk around, you're just like, you're killing bad things. And then you're screwing up and bad things are happening. And it's like... Man. Alright, let's go see that question mark over there. And then we'll take the boat to there. Make sure I save as well. I'm gonna find some places of power around here. Good God, there's so many. I'm not even getting paid for this. Hate fire. Sometimes the locking on, man, screws me. When there's a lot, it's actually not good to lock on. When there's one, it's worth it. And there's still more. Man, I don't know. There's not even a monster nest nearby. Hopefully I'm done now. Let's get to the boat. I could get that honeycomb, but I'm good. I've got over 100 water. Got a pearl. More pearls. Nice. Ooh. What is that? Just a hidden treasure. Oh, he's dead. Well, that sucks. For him. At least I can use his boat now. Okay. That is a shipwreck. It's not the right place for me to be. Spoils of war. I wonder how deep this is. We might need our water breathing potion. Okay, let's save just in case I know I already saved before. I was like, I might drown. There's nothing up above, it looks like. Oh my. So this is a big ship. Okay. Alright, let's take a moment. I need to, God, I need to meditate after this. I have to meditate, where is my water breathing? This one? Yes. Browner? Where the hell do I need to go? Take a look around. Make sure we take a breath before we go inside. Because obviously there's a way inside. Okay, I see. Alright, let's take a quick breath. That drowner. Does that drowner have a furnace? Is that what I just saw? I think I just saw a wee little drowner furnace. A watery PP. Okay. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't examine? What's going on here? So, because clearly that, so that's... Okay. So... It's the wolf gear sign? Okay. Did I get the wolf gear? I didn't even check what I got in that chest. I don't think I did. Oh, I see. There's something else over here. Okay. Yep, there it is. And good eye. Wolf gear steel. Nice. Let's see what else we can get in here. We got plenty of breath. Crossbow. Most of all that we're going to be selling. I need to make sure I watch my weight. Perfect. Good deal. Alright. Dry land before we go investigate what we need. I need to meditate. Get my potions up. Got plenty of that. That looks like it's on a hill, so I don't think I'll be able to get to it the way I think. We probably need to come down in here and park, if I had to wager, based on the way the terrain looks. Let's go ahead and save as well. Nice. I don't think I need any more buckthorns. I don't need to worry about getting those plants. Now the hill's not too much. Looks like we'll be able to go up here no problem. And we leave the boat right here because it was hinted to me that be careful with boats because they don't respawn. It was also hinted at me that there's a point of no return, so I'll make sure to go have fun, do some side quests. You are a hag, so let's get some necro oil going. Still got 60 pounds I can carry. A grave hag. Whoa. Okay. Well, you're above my level. Let's see how we can do this. Ooh. I fought one of you before. Okay, we might need a detoxin for this. Since it's above our level, let me think. Let's definitely do this. Okay. We don't need this. No. Don't need kind of night vision. Sign intensity and duration. We have our Undying as well. This is going to be a slog of a fight. That's actually a cool detoxin. I think we'll go with this. We'll be able to get our health if we get hit for whatever reason. I could use some bomb. That might help me a little bit, considering that it's such a high level. This is a grave hag. Okay, the magical trap works. Oh, black blood works on it. Oh. Okay. This is why it's good to check. I have that. Luckily, too, this is not our first. Bleed and poison for the win. Ooh. Oh god, don't be in the water. That double hit that I hate. Man, thank God for this shield. Woo, boy. Yes! Woo! Yeah. Okay. This requires a key. Just take a moment, do this. What else is here? Crumpled letter. Ooh. Jenny. Here's a Jenny with an E. Come back to me. I'm begging you. Each day's more dangerous than the last. There's a strange man lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash, our valuables, and are waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now, that they owe you back pay, that if you don't wait, the coin's gone for good. But what would you rather be, a rich widower or a poor husband? Your Haley. Aww. A plea ignored. Whoa. Oh, we got the quest completed. It's funny how some of the question marks you go to, you get like a whole quest. It's kind of sad though. It looks like he tried to come to see and then they killed him and then burnt the house down. Man. Alright, let's go ahead and save. We got the treasure. Let's go, Roach. Oh, meditate. Beautiful. So use 23, we'll immediately go get our armor enhanced. Keep working on that crit build. More cannibals? Damn. Thank God, they're like low level though. Didn't even use my shield. Heh. Burn the bodies. Couple crowns here. All right.
I'll slay you like a dog.
Whoa, how many are in here? Man, being level 22 against 3 is like crazy. Alright. Didn't revisit this, or this town didn't get like reimbursed, but apparently there's loot in this house. Oh, damn. Man, could you imagine, like, in your neighborhood, a group of people roll up, it's like, just start eating your neighbors, and how that would not just screw with you? Like, you're like, they're coming over, they're coming. Like, what do you do? God, man. Couldn't imagine living in like an older time like that. Yeah, I kind of did, yeah. In a manner of speaking. That's why it's screwed up and scary. I think this is the one I was going for. Yeah, okay. I'm just hitting all the question marks along the way. Another bandit camp. Okay. Let's refresh my oil as well. Gotta keep that sword well lathered. What happened in Florida? A good couple years now back, I think it was down in Miami, somebody doing bath salts or whatever combination of whatever they're doing, the drugs, made them kind of go insane and start eating somebody's face. Kind of like a zombie. And that's kind of what the reputation came about of, like, the zombies in Miami. But basically made them lose their mind, and they did kind of eat their face a little bit. He hit me and then I hit him and we both died. Or not died, but he died and I got kicked back. Well, that was easy. If only all question marks were this smooth. Make sure I don't get over encumbered. It's gonna happen at any moment now. A lot of cannibals in the area, man. A lot. They were fat cannibals, too. They were eating well. You like shooting arrows, huh? Can you stop? Thank you. think we've looted this place. Ooh, what's happening here?
Blood hasn't even dried.
Maybe this might be like a little side mission thing. That I'm kind of ahead of myself. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, another question mark. It's funny how they get kind of grouped up, the question marks. What's my weight? 117. Okay, we still got plenty. I'm just gonna walk this. Get some herbs along the way.
Let's dance.
Another cannibal. This whole area is just infested with cannibals. Jesus. Kind of getting sloppy in my combat because I'm thinking that they're low levels. I still need to be a bit careful. A little careful, I suppose. Decimated. Okay. Bunch of useless loot, baby. It's alright, it's gonna turn into crowns, and we need all that we can get. I think one of my dreams is to get to 100,000 crowns. And take Yen to the castle and we'll be good to go.
Damn, you're ugly.
Come on!
Nice. No more pirates! Woohoo! Might be a merchant here. That's gonna be good, actually. You have 50 more places to liberate if we were playing a Ubisoft game. Okay. Is there a merchant here? Or is this place just liberated? Did I speak too soon? Enhance my armor. Nice, nice, nice. Floating bottles. Nice, nice. Oh, nice. Thing telling me about how the pirates are gone. Thanks to me. Nice.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Anything else here? No exclamation points. Euron, welcome! How's it going, bud? Welcome, welcome.
If I ever have a son, I'll name him Geralt.
Wow, what an honor.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. Matter where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Last little bit of loot, and then oh, there is a merchant here. Yes.
Ever eaten a tree monster? Me, got splinters coming out my arse from it. Bloody business, not a moment. What?
What?
Show me what you have in stock.
Gwent cards? Oh, okay. He's got some stuff in here. Hello. Okay. Okay, Netters and Euron, I've got a question. In the shops, these diagrams, if they pop up, if I've already gotten one, do they go away? Like, I can no longer buy them? Or can I buy duplicates and not realize it? Because if I'm in the shops, I'd like to kind of start learning every recipe. The reason I ask is that if I just need to buy like one of everything, I won't be able to buy duplicates. Okay. So just buy one of each and we'll be good to go. It'll tell you you already have it. Okay, so I obviously don't have any of these. As long as I read it. You've already read this. You've already read this. Wait. So did I just buy duplicates? No, it's showing me I learned things.
So long.
Because I had already bought them. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now. So it'll say green text, you've already read this. Okay.
What?
Show me.
Okay. So I didn't quite make the mistake I thought I made. I've got a lot of clubs, man. Indeed it doesn't, Netters. Not enough coin, huh? Not enough coin. Is there anything else I can buy off you that's going to be useful? I haven't needed any repair kits in a while. I could buy this to craft more repair kits, but I think we're good.
So long.
Alright, we also did enhance our armor, so we're good there. Beautiful. Where do we need to go next? Meme Express! What'd you miss? A really, really tough moral decision. That I picked the right one. I avenged a slaughtered village and got a little girl to a safe place after a witcher of a different school murdered everybody, and then I killed him. It was a really hard decision because I could believe that, you know, he got stabbed and didn't, you know, they didn't want to pay him, but different type. Yeah, he was from the School of Cat. He even recognized my armor. He was attacked, so but again, he was lying, but the way it was presented was difficult. And also, you've got the moral dilemma is that if he survives, even though he did that bad, if he did save like a few other people, I mean, I don't know, man. And goodbye. There's still more. Let's go kill them real quick. Come to me. Boom, baby. That did nothing. That didn't even scare you. It did nothing. Ooh. Okay, let's take our time. There's the steel sword. Awesome. I seem pretty happy today. Just chipper. Good conversation yesterday. Venting makes me feel better. Slept good. I like venting. Everybody needs to vent at some point. It did make me feel better. Yeah. Pirate leader's note. Nothing quite like war. The Rodanians and the Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. Usually I've set up ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. A boat started to take on water. After the last storm, we had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. We were ready for a fight when we stopped onto the beach, but no one ever tried to chase us off. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhords come to us, but taking care of them is no trouble. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build us a new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby that'll do just fine. That's why there were pirates over there. Nearby. That'll do just fine. And while we wait for our new ship, I'll send men out to look around for Queen Zoliki's famous treasure. If it's worth a tenth of what I've heard, we'll be rich. Well, I will at least. The captain being greedy. Go figure. Nice accent. Thank you. Alright. Sorry to get a little loose and sloppy at the end, but... Our matey. Alright, so we got the diagram that was here. I think we've gotten everything we need here. Do one more take. I think we're good. That's what she said? Our matey. As a pirate, if there's booty involved, I approve. That's how I'm gonna end that. It's all about that booty. Let's go get that question mark. We need to go find some trousers. Which are way out of the way. And there's a shit ton of question marks for us to go to. Are we gonna sit here and go through all these question marks right now? Oh, about the loose comment. You hate yourself for saying it? Don't ever hate yourself. Love yourself. New topic, drink. Cheers. Well, you were talking about the loose comment. I mean, pirates are loose. You heard loose and booty? The jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. The loose booty. Free the booty! And release the kraken! Yeah, we'll go there. What is that you're on? The song Gay Pirates. Oh my. Oh my god. I need to listen to that. Later. Oh. Oh. What can you come up with for that with the pirate lingo? I wonder. Alright. So I need to go swimming. So let's go swimming. We swim! We're swimming, we're swimming. It's more emotional than funny. Really? There's a lot of drowners around me. I feel uncomfortable. I need to protect my booty. Thank God they're... God, their eyes! Okay. This is the part where I die because I can't shoot a crossbow! Shoot the crossbow! Okay, we need to get this and get out of here. So all of that was for some alcohol? Oh, Jesus. We came here and looted that chest, which finished it off on the question mark for a little bit of alcohol. That was lame as hell. This one first. Yeah, they're about the same. There's a bandit camp apparently I didn't clear out. They must have been a higher level for me at the time. Drowners, so guarded treasure. Okay. Got plenty of oil still. Shield, they're low level. Yada, yada, yada. Nice. Again, I really want us to get to level 23 soon. Because I want to go level up my gear, baby. What's the closest fast travel from here if I wanted to kind of start nipping this in the bud? I could nip this in the bud and go here. Yeah, we'll do that. We need to just kind of break apart going for like a bunch of question marks so we don't kind of grind ourselves down on it too much. Moderation. 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 Is that so? You're on the juicy things? Yeah, I remember we were talking about... I thought we were talking about the girl, that was on YouTube with the Doberman Pinscher. Who accidentally uploaded an unedited video. But that girl I saw was not the same. Two different people. Both horrendous things. That one that I posted was something different. It was on Instagram. Oh, there's the fast travel here. Nice. Zendril. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome, you beautiful friends. It was something too, like the timing of, like, you know, we were just talking about it, and then oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh shit. And then something else popped up again. Sometimes I hate, like, upvoting certain things because, like, then it starts becoming recommended.
You're fucking dead! Stricken and dumped in a ditch!
But I need more loot. Oprah G would agree. Over encumber is there's no hindrance. Just gotta walk slow. God, there's a lot of pirates. Jesus. The Butcher of the Beach is more like it. Okay. What is over encumbering me? Oh. How over encumbered can you be? Because you couldn't bypass this. Can we fast travel while over encumbered? I don't actually know. Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. It means Queen's Liz's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the west coast. But we can't check them at the moment. Waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the sea's calm. We're pitching camp. Okay, I kind of want that treasure. Oprah G, I'm over encumbered. I've got too much booty. It's very fitting that pirate's called Treasure Booty. I love it. Alright, we need to come back to this fast travel. I need fast travel somewhere with a shop really close by. And then we're going to end up doing more of these question marks because now there's a quest with a treasure. And I say I'm not going to do it, but then I'm going to do it. Let's go here since the blacksmith is really nearby. Let's put away our sword. No. No such thing. I agree.
Ha ha! Mount.
Take a peek.
Okay, he has a lot of money, thank God. Let's get rid of some of these clothes. I don't need, like, the trousers. I don't know about that. That's right. Merchants. Oh, my wallet. Can I just... There you go. We bled him dry. Still didn't sell everything we needed.
Farewell. We'll meet again.
I'm going to all the shops and selling all the loot I can. Damn shopkeepers with their limit. Where the hell is the blacksmith? Are you in your... Is it nighttime and you're sleeping? No! I'm a witcher! I require 24-hour service, my man. Get your ass out here. Where's your damn door? There's your damn door. There's no blacksmith here. Let's meditate. Meditate in the middle of the blacksmith area. Why can't I talk to you? No, I got you, Meme Express. I think I did. I've gotten quite a few invites as of late. Save and reload, Netters? Okay. I've been a little bit on the back foot about taking invites to servers, just because I don't really know, and I need to be careful what servers I associate with. No offense to you, Meme Express, but I haven't accepted like 6 other ones I've gotten as well. I still have it though. I do still have it.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells. To the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
That's a... We haven't played him in Gwent!
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
Oh. Oh. Alright. Let me get rid of some swords, baby. As of late, I don't know what has increased my weight so dramatically. Whoa. The chicken nuggets, yeah. Koke confirmed. Get rid of you. Silver sword is good, but not. Not better. Hit chance is a bit better, but the chance to cause bleed is really, really powerful. Oh, he's out of money. Well, you know what? Damn it, man. This is where all my weight's at right here. You know, I've got like 5 or 3 broken oars and 5 ladders and crap. Alright. There's nothing... oh, yeah, we can repair. Yeah, that's a good call. That'll give you some money. Do you want to dismantle some things? We don't need anything at the moment. These things dismantle anything that I really actually need. Let's dismantle 2 of you. I don't need any of this stuff. I've been keeping this jewelry. Some of it weighs. I don't know. We can sell it for a significant amount or we can dismantle it, but I think I'm just going to sell it at some point. I'm going to keep the incense. I feel like these nails, for instance, that I don't need. Okay, yeah, I can now sell more crap to you. I'm about to upgrade all my feline armor, so I'm not really inclined to keep this armor. I don't have feline gloves. There's 2 more pieces of armor we could simply not have. Well, I don't have the sword either, so I have only 3 pieces of armor on that's feline. I don't know about this. I don't really need this at the moment, but I like the possibility. We'll find better pants like that again. Steel sword. No. Oh, he's out of money. What is this? Another steel sword. 44 damage? Whoa. Oh, that's the sword I got from that Witcher that I killed. It does a crap ton of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of. I know he can't afford it. I'm gonna get rid of the saddle. Can't sell him that. This sells for 3 copper or crowns. Gold ring can be sold for 3 crowns. What the hell? No. We're done. Let's play him in Gwent.
Up for a few rounds.
Oh, I got Geralt. I forgot about that. I don't have Geralt in here. Who the hell do I want to take out for him? I guess I could take out anybody, really. Take out an... do I... How many swords do I have? I don't have that much siege equipment. I think I'm just gonna take out a... Take out him. Sell to a merchant rather than a blacksmith. That's a good call, actually. Got a dummy card. Let him play a whole bunch of cards. I might Scorch. We have 2 medics, so I'm not worried about that. I think we'll do the horn, because I can't do the horn on the hero cards. Still can Scorch as well.
Dumbass!
Okay. I'm gonna pass. Okay. What a dumbass. I'm gonna go ahead and use Scorch. Okay. Is that so, Netters? Yeah, that does mean winning. Yeah. Alright, he's got one more card. My opponent passed. Okay. What's your final card, buddy? What's your final card? Oh. Oh. I almost feel bad for kicking the AI's ass. Alright, what card did I get?
This
20
be
crowns.
Freak of nature.
Okay, I got an archer, it looks like. Okay. Is this another merchant? Hello.
Buying or just perusing?
Have I beaten him in Gwent, I wonder? What the hell? Okay. Let's sell some of this stuff. Perfect. I don't remember. I'll play him in Gwent again. I may have beaten him.
Wouldn't mind if...
But now I'm unsure. I didn't do my checklist. Oh, I got her as an archer. I think that means that's a better archer for us. That is a better archer. By 1, but still better. I'll take it. We are improving. Man, it's still nice to play Gwent, man. Even if I occasionally replay somebody, I'm okay with that. My opponent passed. Okay. Oh my. Do I have a medic? I don't have a medic. That's another type of spy card that I need, actually. Holy shit. Those are the 2 I need? Yeah, they are. Hopefully. So maybe I haven't beaten him. So it's a good thing we replayed him. I think I will end up clearing weather. I'll do something like this first. I underestimated this opponent, so now I need to kind of tighten up here. Oh, he's a dumbass. Good. I'm gonna do this just to do it. Again, I can clear weather and still be in the lead. Okay, so yeah, he milked a card. That's okay. That is okay. Okay. See, we bait out his hero ability with that. So bait out a clear weather if he has it. He'd do it now. Yeah, he's not going to use his hero ability at this rate. Scorch. Wow, he actually used it. think we won. I think we won. Card? Oh, he gave me gold ore. Means I fought him before. Damn it! That's a Peller up there. Okay, we want to go over here. Go get that quest. I know, right? We did lighten our load, though, a good bit. Which is what we needed. I don't have any boats, so looks like I'm gonna be swimming. Oh, I see wraiths. A noon wraith? Hey. Come on. God. Ah! Wasn't a very good guarded treasure. But we got a fishing pole out of it. Yeah. Alright, we got drowners to worry about from the looks of it. Okay. There's a lot of drowners around. Oh look, I found water under the ocean. Wow. Okay, there's a drowner near me and I need to change out my potion here. Where is it? I need to use that more. No, well. Where's my water potion? Did I drink it all up already? Night vision. Ah, here it is. I'm just blind. Oh my. I need to really watch my breath though. Let's not drown. Don't panic. Don't panic. Question. How many times? Because I feel like it's really easy to do. How many times did you drown, Netters, while looking for those water question marks? Or work in those water question marks, I should say. Because I could imagine that was a couple of times. Because I almost drowned just then. Okay. Except this one quest. Oh my. Okay, take a moment. I'll hate it. Oh, I bet I will. Because I'm already a little clunky in the water. Not the best at it. Okay. So that was a success. Again, I was here looking for Griffin stuff. We're supposed to be looking for Griffin stuff. I could do this level 3 or part 3 cat school stuff. Probably will. Any side quests pop up that I didn't know? And then the Witcher, just 2 Witcher contracts I still cannot do. Okay. Let's go here. I feel like I've killed a bunch of monsters and pirates and cannibals, and like there's hardly been any of my experience go up. So like it really is, as I've been told, all about the actual quest completion. Those were the days. We'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch and Oxenford, then loiter about the dormitory selling it to students. We'd come away with a hefty sack of coin. They'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and poised ballista on the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontar, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom. It did, along with its whole crew and its cargo. Shame about the men, really, but it would be just as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. True. So me and Martin will fish them out, dry them off, and sell them. And maybe at least I'll have something to put in my pot. Costly mistake. Can I get that quest? That must have been the other red chest that I saw. Because there were 2 red chests. Okay. Because we got the quest and then finished the quest. Nice. Alright. Let's go see what this is about. Oh, bandits. Oh, nice. I'm so scared. Don't hurt me, Mr. Bandit. Or pirate. Oh no, you're gonna hurt me. Your arrows are so dangerous. Ow. Oh, we're gonna have merchants, potentially. Nice. This is what I like to see. Lovely. 50 crowns from that as well. Was there anything inside the house? Ooh. A note. Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy, thank you. Little, Raycleaths? Not so little anymore. He's almost tall as my shoulder. Kit's sweet as ever. But enough small talk. I'm so glad you were able to return to our own home. I'm worried, though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away? For good? Best have eyes in the back of your head and don't burn any lights at night so that no one cruising the coast can spy on you. Aww. Greetings, Wisely Chosen. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing the winning thing. I'm winning. You refuse to believe. No. Let's go here. Water damaged letter. Mulkey, I know you don't smuggle no more, but you've set aside plenty of coin and aren't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kitties, but I gotta ask you for a favor. We gotta move one more load, and it's the last, I promise. It's always the last. It was always the last in Red Dead. It's a simple job. Couple of chests, risk minimal, and the reward substantial. Please do it. If not for the gold, then at least for old time's sake. Bert. It was a saddle? It was a saddle. Okay. Those fish are spazzing out too. Let's go here. Keep having to pick this other quest. Pissing me off, game. I don't want to keep. I mean, I know you keep wanting me to do that main story quest, and I probably need to. But Yennefer at this point is like, he's been gone for 7 weeks. What the hell? Okay. What the hell are you? Feels good. Because I got the key. So who's imprisoned here is the question. A lot of repair kits. I haven't had to use repair kits in a while, actually. Funny enough. One moment, sir. I must loot everything first. Bunch of useless garbage. I need to make more things. I need to make things just because they look good at this point. Have a little Witcher fashion show, maybe.
Thank ye, master. You saved my life. If you ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
Nice. I saved a barber. Nice. Yeah, they put a lot of weight on us. 4 more. 4 more, and we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this main story mission and finish that up with Uma. See what's going on there. I wanted to talk, but okay. He's not wrong. If you want to call Yennefer a witch. Ooh, Superior Thunderbolt. Ooh. Actually something useful. It's nice that all these are actually pretty close together. Most of them at this point have been just a shit ton of bandit camps. Easy peasy. I need to go back to the city and sell some books, probably. Another bandit camp. I bet you these next 2 ones are going to be bandit camps yet again. But this whole side of the map we got explored because of it. There's still a fair bit more to do, but it's a start. It's a start. I know. The merchants walking through this this road are gonna be like, man, all the bandits are dead. What the hell happened? Did some house cleaning. As one does. This is a small little encampment. Like really, really small. I am over encumbered. Oh shit. Of course I am. Alright, let's go over the town real quick. How would the merchants know that the bodies are from bandits? Probably because they've been robbed by them before. Because, you know, the bandits are sitting, waiting on the road for people to come by. Assuming if they've been robbed by them before and survived. But otherwise, probably not. Is there nothing here to sell? It appears not. Oh, being over encumbered sucks. There's no one to sell here. Let's go to the city. We're cruising. We're cruising. We've already been to this town, so it probably hasn't reset yet, so there's not enough coin there. I am 23 now. Ooh. It's too long of a walk, though, to go into Crow's Perch. Oh, I actually need to go here. Ah! Let's just go into town. Maybe I should start thinking about that. No. I don't think I will. No. I don't think I will. I may have a problem. You are right about that. We're at 22,000 crowns. Will we have
What's that you wanted?
I don't know, 100,000 at some point? Maybe.
Dancing on a scaffold.
Watch where they step.
I think it's rather entertaining. People die there. Exactly. Or laugh in its face. I prefer the latter.
Top notch.
Okay. Yeah, I think that sword's actually better. I've killed a lot of pirates. No. I want to stash this chest plate that I have right here. I'm not the right level for this. What in the world? Okay, he doesn't have any more money. That makes me sad. Okay. Maybe. Maybe I am wisely chosen. I mean, I'm buying stuff from him as well. No. Still doesn't have enough money. Good God, man. He has no money. Farewell.
So long.
I like that I'm getting to the point now where I'm like clearing out
Any needs, master?
all the diagrams. That's the word I'm looking for.
What have you got?
Okay. I need this. 400, okay. Can't sell. Okay, I can sell all this stuff. I'm gonna go sell all of these skins. I think I'm going to come across them. That gold ring is still only for 4 I keep wanting to say copper. 4 crowns here. It's just stupid. Can we? Oh, let's see that. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting components. A significant sum. 2 crowns. Stupid. Can I sell excess books to you? You are selling books, so I'm assuming I can. Ooh, I can. I must have all my money back. Aw, he can't buy anymore. Farewell.
So long.
I can sell more books to... What's his name over here? We have the herbalist as well.
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Ah, you... Let's...
I can convert my currency too, which we need to do that. Some of these I need to read, actually. The book economy is good. Perfect. A little extra coin. It's always good.
Farewell.
Alright, so we get our currency converted.
How can I be?
Got some coin.
You've come to the...
1,046 crown. Woo! Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go enhance our Witcher gear. Also, I need to get to my stash, so we need to go Crow's Perch. So we can go to the blacksmith and work on that. And one of our quest icons is near there as well. It should get us a nice big bit of upgrade. Definitely not Grand Master, but
Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of this.
I also haven't seen any gear that's like above 35 in terms of level. So I'm wondering if like the vanilla game, if that's kind of roughly where it stops.
Geralt, good of you.
Okay.
Needs.
Alrighty then. Enhanced feline boots. Let's do it. Okay. I don't have the feline gauntlets, but the gauntlets I have are pretty damn good. Yeah, I like the ones that I have. Guess those are the only two enhanced things that I can make? Huh. Oh. Oh my. Oh. Ah, I see. I don't know how to make a lesser ruined stone yet. But I see. So we increased our boots and our armor. Also, yeah, repair, yeah, do repair that. I'm gonna sell that, store that.
Take care now.
Whoa, my armor changed. I'm also gonna have a better sword. Drink water. Must I? Keep doing that. We'll go ahead and max that out. Cheers. Yeah, I have enhanced. I don't have enhanced feline trousers. I put another sign in there. I'm gonna put that in there. And replace the sword. So what can this sword do by default? It has a chance to cause bleed. The arid side intensity. So we can increase that bleed even a bit more. We'll do that. A chance to stagger. Yeah. Then armor piercing. Alright, let's go work on my stash real quick for a moment. We look very, very different now. I did drink Upper G, but I'll drink more. I'm still gonna keep that because I like that sword. And, I need to sell both of those. Oh, this is steel. I have a better one at the moment. Damn. I need to get rid of that saddle as well. Okay. This should help our weight a little bit as well.
Geralt.
Needs.
I want to make sure I'm not blind here. Trousers. Feline trousers, but there's no enhanced feline trousers. Damn. Well, let's just dismantle it. Oh. Yeah, we'll sell it. Do you have any diagrams for me? You do not. You have a crap ton of money, though. Yeah, we'll sell that. And I'm gonna dismantle that ring.
Take care now.
Perfect. So I guess there's other pieces of the feline stuff that I can get, apparently.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
The hiccups. Part of me wants to keep working more with the story, but I know I want to do more. Ugh, decisions. I just need to ride to the other side over here. Do both? How do you mean? Can't do both at the same time.
Go, go.
No idea figured out?
That's it, Roach.
Fair enough.
Damn, you're ugly.
That's the first time I've ever heard Geralt say that. Damn, you're ugly. There's actually a fast travel over here. Okay. Are you... Okay.
Might want to look around some.
This place is still on fire from the looks of it. Damn. Ah. Nice. I don't know why I jumped on Roach. I need to fast travel. I need to go here, according to this. Yeah, I need to stop thinking and just do. Geralt, why are we jumping over the fast travel? It is not needed. Oh, there's a quick save by pressing F5. Ah. Maybe I should start doing that. There's a treasure mission where we can go looking for more cat, School of the Cat gear. But it's for level 29 and we're 23. I'm kind of wanting the challenge. A wyvern? Whoa.
Might want to look around some.
Are you gonna come down, buddy? Let's tango. I'm prepared if you are. No, it looks like he just... Oh, nope, nope. There he goes. You are a forktail? You look like a wyvern. I'm assuming you're gonna be the same as that, so... I don't think I've fought one of these before. Oh, damn. Get down here! Get your ass down here! That works. Alright, where's my loot? You were obviously guarding something. Where is it? Where is thy loot? Quest complete. No experience though. So I guess those quests don't give me experience like I thought they did. Alright. Let's go do some of the Yennefer mission. We'll go back down here and then head on over. Can I not, there we go. It's time. I say Yennefer mission, but I'm talking about Uma. My neck is getting a bit stiff. There's a smart wall here. Why? I want to get into town. Alright.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen. Okay. Make sure we have the quest selected.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Alright, let's follow him. Man, I wish every game was this beautiful. No more traps? Ah, there they are. He's veering off to the left. Oh, okay. Did he burn this down? No. Ooh. Nope, I see a horse. There he is. Woo!
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Indeed it is.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
I think I already had that oil. Interesting.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
A goat? Wait, is he using the goat?
Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Alright, so we gotta find a sample of the goat. He's gotta be using the goat for, like, bait.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, a stench.
Stinky goat. Ah, there he is.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
The nose knows.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forked tails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Nice.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Consider yourself lucky.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
I like him. Alright, let's put some oil on. Oh, Jesus.
Taking off. Hit the wings.
Damn. Oh, we have to chase its blood.
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Let's do it.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks.
What was he
Broke its
saying?
wing, I think.
Ah.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Dead deer. Got a little bit of loot. Doesn't appear to be anything over here in this corner. Alright, up we go. Still got plenty of oil. Health is regenerating. Got him.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
I trust her.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing.
Got something against Yen?
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Get some spinal fluid. Nice. Get the rest of that as well. Apparently there was a sign in here, so maybe there's more loot. So he doesn't like Yen. Ah. It is a bit annoying not sharing what you're planning. Man, I like that banter.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen wins!
Alright. Roach, are we okay? I think we're okay. Okay. That was a bit awkward.
Come on.
Boom!
Whoa!
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
I don't need anything.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Yeah. Alright. Experience points. Oh. Oh, my own castle. I must loot more. Oh. There's a red chest in there. What the hell is this about?
Handwriting looks familiar.
Damn hunk
Berengar's.
of metal.
Been lying here for years.
Didn't mean to talk over you, Geralt. Dan hunk of metal. A week's sweating with bellows and forge. And what do you know? There's Torahirn shining in my hands. And there it is. And then there it goes, cracking into shards with the first practice strike. Must have botched something in the alloy composition, or cooled it too fast after forging, made it brittle. Hard to say. Just gotta try again. I guess, but not here, because Vesemir's already badgering me with his blasted words of wisdom. Should have known asking his advice was opening up a bottomless can of worms. Don't know how Geralt puts up with that without going the rest of the way crazy.
How about that? He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torahirn. Ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
A better sword. I like the sound of that. That's a mare? What the hell is...
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torahirn, you were helping him.
Advising, at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with the sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Okay.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Let me have a look.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Geralt's being kind of douchey with this apple. I don't like it.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
I've heard that before.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers, protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears, and an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Okay.
Can we talk?
What about?
Nice to be together again, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Just missing Siri.
Thanks for reminding me.
I had to change the subject. Heard a sentimental sob making its way up from your gut. Any idea why she's returned?
Shortest version, she's running from the wild hunt.
Damn. Going gets tough and you need help, you can count on me.
Nice.
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I like all this dialogue. I'm growing fond of all these characters.
No reaction to Dimer.
Alright, let's go talk to Yen. If I can figure out where to go in my own damn castle. I think I need to go this way. Getting this way. Yeah, Yen is here. Okay, I need to select a different quest. Alright, find the source of the magical disturbance using the... Okay, yes. Now, for my calculations, it was Uma itself. But I don't know if he just was in the right place or what was going on. Damn.
Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer.
Look,
Hot.
like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Can we talk?
Okay.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off.
So based off of this, it's... Okay.
Look at the fire. Now look here.
Is there something I'm missing here? Is it down below? Welcome, Brzezowski. Yo, yo, yo. It's hard to find good reception sometime. I know, right?
Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium.
There's no indication if it's up or down.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Hugo's functioning normally.
Oh, is this it? Maybe the bucket of...
Pretty, isn't it?
Ah, there you are.
Interesting. Not different.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
It is, Brother Chosen. I'm not sure how much I like the thing
go.
under the neck, though.
Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Nothing here.
All right, GG. That was a waste of a potion. This really is a big castle. It'd be cool if you could like start improving it and stuff.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Ithne Iakus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. but I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What's the problem?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Hmm.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Okay. Let's do it. Cutscene.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's the other method?
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
The evening off, and we need to talk, huh?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely.
No.
Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or 2.
Sounds great!
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Or 3. Jesus Christ. You need lots of lube. Oh my. We have sexy sex. Confirmed. Okay, I'll take off the pants. Climax? Climax.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business.
They heard it! Oh my god! That wink.
Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Oh.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Nice.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh! 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 Damn! Oh.
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
Yeah, tell us, damn it, Yen.
I'll
Jesus.
subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Okay.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Yeah. Geralt and the boys.
Now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Woo! Game of Gwyn?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Agreed. Let's do it.
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouches on the
I love a little bit of slur going on.
What's with him?
Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Woo! Let's do it. don't have any medics. I have one medic. Let's get rid of... There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's do that. We're gonna do Dandelion as well. I wonder if we should burn a weather card. I think so. Okay, we got medic, so 2 cards we can get back. Okay. We probably won't get the Dandelion back. We can get the spy back and draw 2 cards. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Ah, damn. Just waste another weather card. We could scorch everything. Yeah, let's do that. Even if we lose this round, I'm okay with that. Let's pass. Could have played this actually and probably won, because he doesn't seem to have a clear weather. Oh, he did have a clear weather. What a waste. Easy win with 5 cards to spare. And a medic.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise, just pour.
Pour.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine, leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl.
That look.
To you and Yen, happily ever after.
Oh, the ragging.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
The dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm. He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Bellatane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good man, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir is enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me.
Hmm?
Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Drink.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn.
He wasn't even wearing the right underwear.
Never.
Never jumped out of a lover's window. Boom.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
Did Lambert sleep with somebody that I don't know? Did he sleep with Yen? Is that the vibe I'm getting here? Maybe we'll make him guilty.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We gotta look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Oh boy.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
If I bent over, I would have puked. Oh, good lord.
Eskel, chop, chop.
What the hell?
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
I hope he's okay. Something bad gonna happen.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
A wounded wyvern.
We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. We don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
That's actually a good idea. Let's do it.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Oh, Jesus. I want to see
right.
this so badly.
How's this work?
Well, a twist here, a turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey,
Me and the boys summoning the sorceresses.
Ida sees us. We'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Bloomers.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
This is gonna be amazing. Oh my god.
She brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. Put on Yen's trousers? Oh my god. Wait.
There, Geralt.
Wait, where the hell are her trousers? Oh.
Yes.
Like it was made for you.
Sure. As soon as I let it out a bit of waste.
Stop talking. Get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go.
This is amazing.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood et toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
Abracadabra.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
Uh-oh.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Okay. Yenna's walking around in her bra and panties. Damn. I could not help but not to do that, man.
Damn. What a dream.
See, everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term? Relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan, and it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit, but I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Welcome, Vasir, by the way. A table for ex-lovers? Maybe.
You don't
Maybe.
know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated from simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Okay, I need to brew a detoxin. Wait, did I brew the wrong detoxin? Oh, Jesus. Oopsie. I have no idea what I brewed. Ooh. That lash into toxin is gonna be really good. I'll do that for a boss fight.
Potion's ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel. Make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Oh boy.
Ready.
They are not Vasir. You can use them multiple times
valves.
if you,
Doesn't matter which
have the ingredients to remake them. All right. Mother's tears.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Music's getting a bit intense.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oisike Finn.
What now? Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
Oh.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it.
I'm still in my knickers.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor.
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
Don't have a choice.
Of course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
I love how I'm walking around in my underwear still.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
the time Siri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Let's do it.
Never severe. Keniatad. Never severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Koal. Koal. Kaniatad.
Never severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriba, Endir.
Oh.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitad, Taran Anadir, Jeez.
Warlock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siren.
In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avalok? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What do you suggest?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
I'll gather allies.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalok to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yeah, time to call in Trish. Oh boy. All right. Let's put some pants on. Maybe. We'll find out. We will find out. Let's level up. Alright, so that's maxed. And I don't know what else I'm gonna put my points into. Okay. So now the question is, we need to go call in a bunch of favors. Does it show me on the map where they are? Brothers in Arms, Novigrad. The more side quests you do, the more favors you can get. Yeah. So we got more side quests to do. Wait. Brothers in Velen failed? Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Oh. That one's okay. 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 Awkward? So this is our final stand. So this is probably the point of no return. So now, if we want to do things, we need to finish, like, leveling up in the game. We've got a shit ton more to do. Which means we're not going to have any main story stuff for a while. Time to teach Dandelion how to hold a sword? Yeah, a sword besides his own. Hey, he probably doesn't even know how to do that. Okay. So, we'll be doing this I'm assuming is one of the DLCs. Well, we'll be doing the stone. We'll be doing the blue DLC, not the blood and wine. And we've got some question marks to go after. Yeah, we got some question marks to go after, indeed. Alright. So we got the Gwent tournament to do. And we've got all the treasure hunts to go after. And a whole shitload of question marks. Alright, let's start with this, which is in Skellige. And there we have it. What's this? Talk to Zoltan, talk to Trish. Maybe Trish cannot help me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Also seduce the wild hunt and smoke the wild blunt. That sounds like a ballad right there. That's beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So since we're in Skellige, we probably need to finish everything we can in Skellige. So there's a lot of question marks. There's a lot of question marks. I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go ahead and hit these two questions. No, we'll go here.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
A ballad for the ages, I say.
Looking to
You're
buy?
on this here. Oh, we could play Gwent cards.
Show me your...
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
So I'm going to say that probably the next 3 days is going to be nothing but side quests. I wager. So we got 3 days to get as much done as we can. It's going to be a lot. I'm ready. Nomadic. This is kind of a bad hand. Is that Sovasir? But you're almost level 22? Nice. You abuse side quests? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. A lot of them. You waste a scorched now? Used a dummy on that? We have to win this round. It's a good scorch target so far. We win. Can I win with this, though? The Bald Witcher, the first card you played, is one you can recruit from Velen area. Wait. Really? I haven't run across him yet. I'll have to do that. I'll be going around doing that everywhere now. To figure out. We're going to get as many as we can. You're on no spoils. Indeed, no spoils. We might not win this. Let's do that. There's nothing I can do. I win! Woo! I didn't have a medic. The dummy won't work on hero cards. Ooh. Let's see what this is about real quick.
Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
You, Svanna. You're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
What's the reward?
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to.
Yeah, we'll race.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalec. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Okay. Nice. Let's go ahead and save. And with that saving, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Thunder and lightning. Calm yourself. Thank you for watching. We really appreciate it. Watching YouTube or Facebook, you get a beautiful face. And don't forget, if you want to prepare your final stand, and it be monumentous, must stay unstoppable. Woohoo! See you in Beautiful Face tomorrow. We'll be doing a lot of side quests. They're just, going on a hike in a war-torn country with some badass glasses. What is there not to like?
It's a great day to be alive.
Sir, get out the way, sir!
I am going to burn you alive!
Oh, God.
Any hobby. They've been shown to improve hand-eye coordination, problem-solving, social interaction, and self-confidence. And no studies have managed to prove a correlation between video games and violence. Frankly, anyone who thinks games are bad for you is a fucking idiot.
Hey, whoa, Doc.
No, Rex. FUCK stands for Failing to Understand Our Capacity for Kindness. It's an acronym. Though I suppose this isn't a game anymore, is it?
Oh my God! Fuck! The whole new meaning! Failing to understand the capacity for kindness! Yes! The best acronym! Oh my God, this kid! Shit. Oh, I caught the tree on fire. Oh, I caught the tree on fire! I caught the tree on fire! Shouldn't play with blowtorches and trees! Oh God! Trees on fire! Trees on fire! I'm a mad elephant! The cart will protect me! I killed an elephant with a blowtorch! I'm a monster! I did not do that. That's a nuke! I didn't do that! The timing! I just walked away slowly and let nature take its course. That's it. I'm an evil person. Huzzah! You saved me. Huzzah! What are you doing? You son of a bitch.
Dumbass!
Go on, shoot!
What's happening here? You ended the fun!